start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dishes it off. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Batherson. The Senators carried along the wall. Great heads-up play with this, trying to shake the defender. Is it all alone? What a stop on the breakaway. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Into the attacking end. Coughs up possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Giroux. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. To his teammate. Lets it rip. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Here he is. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Moves the puck. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck to Cousins. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. From the point, looks to make something happen. Cooley's got it in the defensive end. Grabbed along the board by Hudson. The Senators take possession in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Nice save from point-blank range.
Hallmark's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. Ottawa's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number 1.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But, James, they get the first goal in the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
The Senators ready to go on the attack. Scores! What a shot!
Just a minute between those two goals.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. And they win that draw at center. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Unloads from the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. The Senators have it now. With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Crotty. Comes up with the stop. Slides it on over to Struble. Loses the coverage there. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Eller's got it against the boards. Snaps one here in the slot. And a great save. Into the corner of the attacking area. Hammers a shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Montreal's looking to break out. Nice feed from the right wing. Oh, look at this. A chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he sidesteps the check there. A chance. And now it's grabbed by Texier. Taken by Anderson. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Takes the feed. Blocked in front. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. A game of inches, and he puts it off the inside of the post. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Canadians are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
Six by the check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Olmark. Sanderson swooping in on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter. He's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves inside. The Canadians have it from their own end. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
I'd say he has some fast switch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Slides the puck across to Kachuk. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent.
The Canadians have finally pushed back after that goal.
They needed something, anything in this second period to light them on fire, James, and hopefully that goal does it because it's been flat so far.
Here's a shot. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Montreal's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Moves it to Shekai. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Along the half wall with the puck. And a stick breaks that up. Taken along the wall by Texier. Moves it on over to Kapanen. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh my! Great save by Olmark.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. Attack.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Kapanen. One-timer denies him with a save. Touch to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Senators are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Avoids the poke check. Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Now working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Zetterman's getting 2 for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Senators have been handed 2 for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Oh, what a save in front. Sends a pass over. Shakes off the coverage. Goes right to the crease. Being saved by the goaltender. Amadio. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Picking up some steam at center ice. Puck grab by Slavkovsky. Big time stop there.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. The cannon from the point! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Sutherland's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here.
Stutzler standing up, ready to go.
Penalty has expired. You got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit there.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Quick shot! Denies him in front. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Picked up along the wall by Newhook. Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Senators look around near the point. Turns him away. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down and 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the 3rd period. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back-and-forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. The Canadians played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Fires it, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Matheson's got the puck in his own zone. The Senators look to start the transition game. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Johnson's got it in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Knocked away by Patterson. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Canadians get a hold of the puck off the draw. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass across to Gray. Takes the pass. Wide.
You're in the slot, you've got to hit the net.
Has it over. Shuts him down. Looks to make a play over to Struble. Into the offensive end now. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Hammers it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Kachuk's got it through the neutral zone. And he's got the answer for that one. Puck picked up by Newhook. The Habs gain the zone. Here's a chance. They tie up with a goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Senators take control of the faceoff. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck scooped up by Cousins. Picked up along the boards by Crotty. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Denies him in close.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Cooley stick handling in his own zone. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Ottawa's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Kapanen's got the puck. Here's a centering pass. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Wicked slap shot. That's off a stick. Montreal's got it now. Quick shot. Standing tall with the save. And that's broken up. The Senators will play the puck from behind the net. Slides it up to Amadio. One-on-one with the goaltender. Caulfield's taking it from his own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Ottawa's in now. Here they come on the attack. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Has done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Loses the coverage there. Moves into the slot. Fantastic save.
Ullmark's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
In close. Monster save by Ullmark. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Montreal's got the puck. Angles it over to Hudson. Huge steal at his own end. From point blank. Turns it away.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Takes it and looks ahead.
Ottawa's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Montreal's working the puck near the point. Tries to feed it over to Giroux. He carries the puck up along the wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Ottawa's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last...
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Cap City, the home of the Senators. Yes, we've got political ones, and we got the ones that are ready to hit the ice and show you how it's done. And this one is now officially underway. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes the feed. From the blue line, they take control of it. pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
And he takes the feed. That goes off a twig. Kiki's got it along the boards. Here we go, odd man rush here. Feed to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Boston's got the puck. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bruins have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Ottawa's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Sabat's got it along the wing. And he takes the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides it across. Omar's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Bruins have been dominant in the shot department here early in this one and lead. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes it to the net. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Cousins. Here's a blast. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Takes the feed. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Pass back to the point with the stop. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Pushes it across to Lohrei. And now he angles it across to Husnutinov. He grabs the puck here at the point. Boston's got possession at center. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Poked away at center ice. Grabbed along the board by Zadorov. The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Ottawa's on the attack. With the blast! And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
The Senators, they're trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Denies him! Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Feeds it over. Scores! Claude Giroux! Just here in the late stages of this frame, Ottawa's trailing by 1. Puck drop, play resumes. Takes a shot, and that goes off a body. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Ottawa's won the draw. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Picked off. Back at the point, they set it up. Gets in front of it for the block. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. With some open space at center.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Ottawa's won it. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Boston's in transition. With authority. blows the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bruins take it across the line. Boston sliding the puck behind the net. Big time stop. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind and he's going to be the foundation tonight.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Bruins really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Shot, redirect, scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Ottawa's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Boston's got possession of the puck. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Senators take possession in the neutral zone. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Fires it! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Senators working around near the back end. Oh, they score! 4 straight goals, they're rolling now!
And talking about confidence, hey, James, I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they're like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Ottawa's won the draw in the neutral zone. Hard blast! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Works it across to Minton. Gaining steam here on the attack. Good stop by Omar. Quick pass to Mattenpello. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Sutherland. Shot! And he comes up with a glove save. Puck moved over to Husnutinov. He got all of that one. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Fogel's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Minton's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's poked away by Zetterlund.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Slides it quickly to Corelli. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. The Senators have it now. Taken by Batherson. Takes it into the slot. Scores! Deuces Wild, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Here's a shot. Oh, that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Swayman's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of a puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Fires it on net. Scored! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
Scores! Oh, my goodness, what a goal!
That's unbelievable, James, as he goes the distance, the length of the ice. He picks up speed, and you can see him scanning to look to where he wants to deliver it, but instead, he decides he's going to take it all the way, manipulating his opponent one at a time, and then he buries it.
Slides the puck over. Moves it to Arvidsson. Puts it towards the net. Walker stopped by Olmark. Quick feed to Espero. Fires it on net. Denies the slapper. Batterson's gaining momentum. Rips a laser beam. And he stands tall in goal. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Bruins need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
The Senators get a hold of it. Jabs the puck away. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it over to Pasternak. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot. Answers the call with a big save. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And that doesn't reach the net. Tries to get the puck to Cousins. Scores! Sens fans are...
Certainly looks frustrated on the goal. I mean, it's 60 feet away, and it's a snapshot. It's not even a clapper, but it finds its way to the net. Hey, good things happen when you put pucks on net.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from his own end. To the low slot, and makes the routine save. Arvidsson's got it to the side. Here's a blast. Lob jam in front, that's broken up.
Kachuk stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into the play quickly.
Across the line along the left wall. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, a clutch save. Gains the zone from the right side. Oh, what a hit, you might say. They reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Puck grabbed by Middlestat. Redirected off a stick. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. The Senators' offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Minton's won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Denies the shooter on that play. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Denies that opportunity. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Here's a pass to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Here's a shot. And that goes off a player. Points up from the point. Tremendous block on on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. From the corner, scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build up that last shift.
Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Moves the puck over to Kiki. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by Sanderson. Puck picked up by Eller. On-man rush. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Pasternak's lugging the puck. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. What a steal in his own end. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Boston's got shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Denied on a breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Puck scooped up by Kostelic. The Bruins take it along the wall. Oh, look at this. From the opposite point. Oh, and he stops that one. And now it's grabbed by Spence. And here's the pass to Tkachuk. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Oh, and he misfires on that. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Really good win tonight. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Canadians are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Boston's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Espero. The Bruins are on the attack. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through center. Caulfield's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Here comes the sentence. The Bruins are being called for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates and you wind up in the penalty box.
Passes it over to Costello. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Oh, look at this. The Canadians grab possession to the puck. Receives the pass. Feeds it over on the rush. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And he dodges the poke check there. Coming to the slot. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
And he sidesteps the check there. From the point, they take control of it. Taken by Lindholm. They score!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moves around along the half wall. Quick pass to Lowry. And he takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Texas. Handles the pass. On the attack along the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, he makes a stick save, and that went right off the shaft of the stick.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Bruins have it against the wall. Handles the pass from his goalie. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Saka. The Habs look to start the transition game. Deneau's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Struble. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Saka's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Poked away in the defensive end. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Canadians looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
Here's a chance in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. Minchin's won a big draw on their own end. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. From center they get into the attacking area. Slides by the check. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Boston's got it along the wall. And he had an answer with that save. Passes ahead from the right side. Skates to the crease. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. From behind the net. Dishes it off. Off a stick. Boston's looking to break out. Knocked away with the stick by Matheson. Here we go, one-man rush. Puts it on high. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You
after that strike here in the first.
It's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Thompson's got it against the boards. Now over to Torelli. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Avoids the defender. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Rips it and rips it. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Dobbs going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Canadians have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Montreal's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Lindholm's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Puck grab by Geekie. With possession along the wall. Montreal's got the puck. And he takes the dish. Puck picked up by Slavkovsky. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Montreal's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. The Habs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Levels them with the hit. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it over to Aspero. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Bruins are going to be down a man. Roughing is the call.
Well, that's going to be a roughing call, and Coach won't like that one. It's just undisciplined. Whistle went, trying to get in on the action, and now you're sitting for 2.
Minton's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Boston's across the blue line. Here's a chance to the middle. And that shot's blocked. The Bruins gain possession. Avoids the poke check. On the backhand. Oh, he got paddled by Jones. Moves it to Newhook. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Rocked him. Zadorov's got it in the defensive end. Oh, and here's the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Caulfield's crossed the line and gained the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Middlesat's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Stopped by the goaltender. Boston's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there are really no chances.
Denies him with the save. Tendy plays it up. Takes that pass back at the point. Hammers it on net. Denies him on the slobber. Shekai's got the puck in his own zone. Cuts to the paint. Makes the save, but barely with that one. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson. Moves by the check. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Unloads one. Stops him cold. Tosses it on to Cooley. And serves up a little knock on the play. Zaka stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes himself free. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Knocked away. Pasternak's got it into offensive territory. Chase in front. He scores! A bronze goal! Boston's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Great reach with the poke check. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here's the pass. Backhander. Oh, what a save in front. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Matheson. Boston's got possession of the puck. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out.
We don't have to talk about how smart goaltenders have to be in the best in the game.
Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
Boston starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Now a quick pass to Zadorov. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. 2 down, 1 to go. 3rd period, they're ready to drop the puck. All right, the puck is dropped on the 3rd and final frame. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick pass to McAvoy. The Bruins carry it along the wall. McAvoy's going to play it to the corner. Toss to the front. Fantastic save. Geeky's got it from the back of the cage. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Poked away from danger. Matheson's taking it from his own end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Passes it over. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Canadians jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
And not much on that one. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Loses the coverage there. And now it's grabbed by Laura. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Shot! Oh, off the outside of the frame.
Boston's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
Moves inside! How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. Montreal's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Zadorov's got the puck. Taken by Hudson. And the keeper's going to play it. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Puts it on net for the point. And he comes up with the save. Picks off the pass. Handles the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Bruins gain the zone. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. And he comes up with it. From behind the net, looks to break out. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Hudson. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. From the back end, takes a shot. From the back of the cage with the puck. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Castellit's got it across the line. Here's a shot and a great save. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Doc. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Bruins played along the boards. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Kiki. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Canadiens have it behind the net. He looks deep to Doc. Quick shot! Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. There's a shot, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Puck grabbed by Lindholm. Here's an odd man rush. Lead pass ahead. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Sidesteps the check. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Scooped up along the wall by Shekai. Moves the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Stopped with ease.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Fires it! Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Quick pass to Saka. Brilliant shot! And one last save! There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Montreal's Welcome to Canada's capital, where the Ottawa Senators were reborn in 1992, named after the franchise that had won 11 cups. Puck is dropped, and we are underway here tonight. Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Off his stick. Big save by the goaltender. Hammers one. And that goes off course off a body. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Grabs control of it at the corner. The Senators have it now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a chance. And there's the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Senators move to the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react, to turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Feeds it over. Taken along the wall by Texier. Inside the offensive zone. He's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Senators are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Going to start with the puck in their own end. And they continue to apply pressure here. Montreal's got the puck. Matheson's gained the line and on the attack. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Grabbed along the board by Kapanen. And he sidesteps the there. Oh, what a save by Omar.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Ottawa's moving it up the ice. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Slides it over to Crotty. Takes the pass. From the point. Takes the shot. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Oh, they do it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And that's broken up. Puck picked up by Hudson. The Habs have it now. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Wrist one. It's in. He scores. Montreal's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw in this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Puck's Scooped up by Sanderson. Grabs it in his own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't really know what happened in the game, James. It's all about what they do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got equalizer.
Ottawa's evened it up right before the end of the first period, so what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of the shift, you score a goal, you want to keep it going.
And that's picked off by Shekai. Great read with the stick. Pass across to Giroux. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Denies them in front. Feeds the puck up to Anderson. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Senators are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not...
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Picked up along the boards by Shabbat. Sends it over to Kachuk. The Habs look to start the transition game. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Cousins has it in the defensive end. Slips by the check. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Handles the pass from the right side. Shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Spence is moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And now it's grabbed by Hudson. Puts it on net. Gets him. Piece of it to make the save. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Gomes. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Senators move it ahead. Driving right to the front. And a great save.
Jobs wins this one-on-one battle, and that's exactly what it is. You got to challenge, you got to compete, and he makes the save.
Look out, here they come on the attack. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Here's a backhander. Gives them nothing in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here's a short pass to Zetterlund. Gets in the lane with the body. Picked up along the wall by Fomo. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Newhook. Shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Allmark's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Here's a chance. What a save on the play.
That's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Makes it look easy with the stop.
Allmark's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Sends a pass over. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Jones. Ottawa's gained possession. The Senators will play it in their own end. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Canadians have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They've dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. The Canadians win the draw here in their own end. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance on the attack. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Greg's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call from the official. Dobson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Let's go! Right with the man in the finish, and that makes it click. The Senators have gone up by 2 now here in the third, and boy, they look good.
That's sending a message right to start the third period, isn't it, James? Listen, you're dictating the pace in all different areas of the ice. You come out in the third, you get another one. That's a great way to start third.
The Canadians have it from their own end. Scoops up the puck here. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Drives to the paint. The Habs gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Montreal's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Makes some space. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Aims us all along the right wall. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Makes a move in front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Passes it to Struble. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Great hook check on the reach. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's off target as it hits a body. And he takes the feed. Kachuk's got it along the wing. Shot! Big stop right there. To the front. Slides by the check. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered her, in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Scores! And as they say in straight hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Matheson Boston's got the puck near the back end. Throws it on goal. Oh, I thought he was going to be beat, but he somehow got a piece of that.
Omar styled in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Scooped up along the wall by Fogle. The Senators play it along the wing. Big stop. Montreal's got the puck at center. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Looks to set up along the point. Avoids the defender. Moves it to Zetterlund. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Dishes it off. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Into the attacking area from the left side. Excellent stick work on the play. Flies to the crease. Stones him in front.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Crotty. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Cooley. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Taken by Caulfield. Montreal's got it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Poked away by Tkachuk. Ottawa's got the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession.
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to come with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Newhook's won the draw center. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Too much traffic in the lane. And that's all she wrote on this one as we took a stroll in Copley Square, grabbed some chowder, and now it's time to watch the smoked bees. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Boston's on the attack. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Quick shot off the draw. That's saved by Sweden. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Quick feed to Pasternak. Coming to the front of the net. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate the pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Bruins and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Quick shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Elmer. Passes it over. Boston's got it near the point. Quick shot. Oh, no! Blocked as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Bruins get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Fires it. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And it's a quick pass to Lindholm. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And the puck departs the zone. Taken along the wall by Cousins. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. They sprint to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. And let's see what the call is. The Bruins have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here. The power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Ottawa's got it in the offensive zone. Glove save. Keeps lugging the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Keeps stick handling in his own zone. Right in the low slot. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Comes up with the shot. And he puts it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck and fires it past the tender.
Minton's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Ottawa's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Rips it from the blue line. His reflexes on display tonight.
Zadorov's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Senators certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
After you give up a shorty on the power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
they're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Sakas won the draw here in the open ice. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Puck grab by Peak. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck along the wall. speed. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Bruins have the puck in the corner. Taken by Lindholm. The Bruins looking against the half wall. And that one's turned away. The Senators have it now. Here's a chance. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Swayman's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Oh, he pulled just right as it hits the outside of the post.
Ottawa's working hard, but nothing's been going right for them in this game. Another chance off the post, and this is deflating for the entire bench, who needs something to get them going.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Boston's mindset needs to stay exactly the same as it was in the first period, James. They were intense, they were aggressive, they were hard on the puck, and they managed it. They managed the ozone possession time, and they executed. A reason why they have a healthy lead.
They've got numbers here. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Ottawa's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Ottawa's pulled down by 2 goals in this one. Unloads it! Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. They've got the defense outnumbered. Moves by the check. Puts it on net. Oh, perfect angle as that deflected.
Swayman's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Puck picked up by Spence. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Ottawa's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes the shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Picks up the puck. Off target. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Grabs it in his own end. There's another for the hit parade. And he takes the pass. Sidesteps the check. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Boston's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Bruins have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Peake's got it in the defensive end. Minton swooping in on the attack. Boston's got it from behind the net. Backhander in front! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Allmark's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Minton's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Steps up with the block. Round along the board by Minton. Takes the feed. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Ottawa's moving it along the wing. He got all of that one. Boston's going to play it along the blue line. And he keeps that one out. Goes right to the crease. Glove save.
small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Puck scooped up by Jeannot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it over to Amadio. Can't maintain possession after that hit. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. McAvoy's got it against the boards. And he puts it away to make the save. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to Aspero. And nearing the final minute of the second. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Oh, great move to shake off the check. You'll need more than that to beat him. With possession along the wall. Oh, and he makes another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Ottawa's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. The Bruins take it along the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Loses the coverage there. Lets it go! Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he comes up with the glove save. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the call here. Geeky's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
The Senators take possession in the neutral zone. Denies him with the save. He's taking it from his own end. Into the attacking end. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Across the line from center. Denied by the puck stopper. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Up the neutral zone now. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Zadorov's got it behind the net. Slides the puck over.
Geeky's penalty is almost expired.
The Senators' man advantage is over.
That's a great job by the PK, James, protecting the lead. And the pressure's really on late in the game. And you put your players out there that can handle.
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the punch tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for that.
The Bruins continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Minton. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over on the attack. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Coming to the slot. Stops it with a glove.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position and makes the save as a result. The Senators have been terrible tonight. I mean, right from puck drop, right through the third period, they're sharing up with the clock. They just want to get out of this one.
And he dodges the poke check there. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Nice zone entry from the middle. Broken up by Lowry. And that's off a stick. Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Boston's got it behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Boston's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a dangle. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he had an answer with that save. Moves it around along the half wall. Tap dances around the check. Handles the pass. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, I can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot off the post.
Ottawa's working hard, even they're down just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
Here's a short pass to Spence. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. That puck comes off his stick so fast, the goalie can't get a read on it. It's in the back of the net.
Ottawa's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Boston's got the puck against the wall. Slides it across. Hammers the shot. Too much congestion in front. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Dishes it to Cousins. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it. Takes the feed from the wings. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Lowry. Feeds it over. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. This looked like they were chasing the game for the most part, but yet when they had the puck, made the most of it. You don't know if it was a suspect play. Players are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Canadians kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Slips by the check. Great reach with the poke check by Espero. Moves it to Lindholm. Geeky's gained the line and on the attack. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. Handles the puck. Avoids the poke check. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Matheson's caught with the hook, and the officials saw it. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Lindholm's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, he's headed to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call.
Fires it on net. Oh, it makes a save, just not enough to keep it out. Tries to get the puck over to Kapanen. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Scores! While putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Into the corner now. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly, and he's able to negate the shot.
Arvidsson's got it deep in the offensive end. Takes the feed at the back end. Slides by the check. Puck grab by Texier. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Swayman's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Saka's got it in the corner. The Bruins played along the boards. Boston's working the puck near the point. Back to the blue line. Lets the wrister go. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Canadians win the draw. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. Quick feed to Deneau. The Bruins have it now. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Cuts into the paint. And now it's grabbed by Hudson. Montreal's in transition. They've got some momentum here. Shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Moves it quickly over to Chanot. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Lindholm's going to play it against the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. The Bruins will play it from the corner. With the backhand. Oh, a clutch save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Big time stop there. The Bruins have it from the corner. Quick pass to Lindholm. Trying to shake loose.
The counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Montreal's got the puck behind the net. The Habs will play it in their own end. Takes a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go.
All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Bruins need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Montreal's got the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, and it goes off his glove.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here's a short pass to Aspero. Hammers a shot. Sacrifices the body. Slides into Slavkovsky. Moves into the slot. And he makes the easy save. Got it down out of midair. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Sends it to the middle. And it's blocked. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Puts it on net. Makes the glove stop. And he elects to play the puck. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Arvidsson's got the puck. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Taken by Hudson. Along the half wall with the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Hudson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Montreal's through center and now in the offensive end. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Dobson. Shot! And that's blocked. Grabs the puck in the corner. Right on the doorstep. Oh, fantastic save by Swayman. A chance with all kinds of traffic. He grabs the puck here inside his own end. The Bruins have it now. Slides the puck to Lindholm. Taken by Geekie.
Hudson's almost back on the ice.
Geekie's got it along the wing. Montreal's killed the penalty. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else. Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Lindholm's going to the box for tripping.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Habs take possession off the faceoff. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Right up the gut. Here they go. Newhook's picking up momentum through center. Shot! Just enough to keep it out there. Back to the point it goes.
Caulfield's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Boston's got him along the wall. Quick pass over to Newhook. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Minton's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed. Avoids the defender. Quick shot. Makes a save. Suzuki's lugging the puck. Lindholm's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Can't get it to go. Takes the puck behind the net. Here's the blast. Stones him on the play. Moves it out quickly. Slides the puck over to Lindholm. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Fires it! Misses!
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in perfect scoring area, and he just sends it wide. That might have been over rotation.
Cuts to the front! Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Boston's looking to break out. And he sidesteps the kick there. Zadorov's got it in the offensive zone. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Passes on over to Matheson. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Moves it to Suzuki. Puck picked up by McAvoy. Dishes it to Kiki. The Bruins played along the wing. Taken along the wall by Kiki. Boston's got the puck in the corner. Quick feed to McAvoy. The Bruins carried along the wall. Boston's got the puck near the back end. Moves along the blue line. No room for that one to get through. And now he passes up to Suzuki. Here's a chance. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Slides the pass over to Kiki. Boston's on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Takes the feed at the point. Boston's at the back end. Oh, and either save on the slapper. The Habs take it across the line. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Husnutinov. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Kept up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Let's see the call here. Husnutinov's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. It's a frustrating one for everyone on this team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Poked away in the neutral zone by Caulfield. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Poked away at center by Kapanen. Scooped up along the wall by Peak. Avoids the poke check. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot, and it's turned aside by Jones. Slides the puck across to Caulfield. They go on the attack through center. Moves by the check. Great save from in tight.
McAvoy's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Off the draw, they take possession. The Bruins are on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hudson. Slides the puck to Newhook. Shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Swayman's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a chance to score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Canadians will lose a man, tripping the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity to protect it.
The Habs take possession off the faceoff. Cooley's taking it from his own end. Skates to the crease. The Bruins have it from their own end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Puck grab by Anderson. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Textbook poke check by Zaka. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Nice zone entry from the middle. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Boston's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Jones made a grade A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
They win the draw and go on the attack. The Canadians take over on possession. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. The Habs get breakaway. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Oh, great little takeaway at center. Fires it on net. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Bruins will play it through the neutral zone. Jeannot's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nearing the final minute of regulation. On the attack along the boards. Here he is in front. Fantastic save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Hudson. Slides that one right across the blue line. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Corrali's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Just when the coach is likely thinking about pulling the goalie because you're down by one, you take a penalty. Tough call.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We're going to face off. Kiki's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Suzuki's won the draw and they're on the attack. Block shot.
If you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. And we got a delayed penalty coming up Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. The Senators have it against the wall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here they come on the rush. Passes it in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sidesteps the check. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Dishes it off. Grabbed along the board by Suzuki. It's good. Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
That's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Montreal's ahead 1-0. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Cross to the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jones. Oh, misses the net. God, what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to get one by the tendon.
And a quick tag up, and here they come again. And the defense come away with it here. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Sneaks by the poke check. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Centering pass in front. And that's blocked in front. Moves the puck. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. Using the net for cover. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Makes a move in front. The Senators have the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Right in the low slot. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. Shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, look at this chance. And that's tucked away by Matheson. That opportunity's rejected. The one-timer scores! Off the one-timer out you.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
The Senators are looking to even things up here. They've had plenty of looks, but they still trail in the first. Passes it over. The Canadians have it behind the net. Evans is brought down. A penalty on the way. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Mittenpelov's getting two for tripping.
So when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play short-handed, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Puts it on net. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. Takes the pass. Puck exits the zone. Loose puck. A short-handed breakaway. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Jones.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Montreal's got it behind the net. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. Takes a shot and turns aside the slapper with ease. And that pass is redirected. Moves inside. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
This is is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Spence has got it against the boards. And that was stopped. Pass back to the point. That's blocked. Taken by Matheson. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes it to the net. Big time stop.
Allmark's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angle, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Takes off the coverage.
Kapanen's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench area, and man, these things snap in half.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gets in front of it. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Senators are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Moves it to Slavkovsky. Nice save off the tender's pass. Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Ottawa's won the draw. Spence has got the puck in his own zone. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save with the glove by Jones.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Puts it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Slavkovsky swinging the puck through center ice. The Habs taken along the wall. Tap dances around the net. The score! Legionnaire deliver! The Canadians have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Drives to the paint! Denies him! And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck.
The Senators needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal. To put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
To the front! Oh, a clutch save! Slips by the check. They score! And what a counter punch they set up!
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Unleashes a cannon! Makes it look easy with the stop. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Look at this! Into the corner of the attacking area. Puck picked up by Shekai. Here's a blast! Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer! Oh, turns it aside once again!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
And a great save! Tees him up, and he scores! What a shot!
second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is top-notch.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Quick feed to Spence. Shot from the back end. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Matheson. Back at the point, they set it up. Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
Chuck's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Cousins won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Shuts him down.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Moves it quickly over to Craig. Now a quick pass to Cousins. Cutting to the slot, and he rings the post.
The Senators bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Inside the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Sent into the offensive zone. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Cousins wins it in the offensive zone. Hammers one. Standing tall with the save. Suzuki's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Cousins setting up against the wall. Gets a hold of the puck on the right side. Takes it into the slot. Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Cousins. Along the half wall with the puck. Great save by Jones. Sends it quickly to Texier. Good stand-up hit on the play. Tiptoes around the poke check. With possession along the wall. Newhook's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Senators will serve 2 minutes in the box.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you're going to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
And that one's turned aside. trying to make one too many moves.
Stützle's.
He's got a step. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. The Senators have it now. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Scores! And just like that, we are all tied up.
A huge change of momentum with that shorthanded goal, James. They went out there just to kill off the power play. Instead, they wind up getting the equalizer.
Ottawa's hard work and tenacity has paid off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they clawed their way back into this one. And it's been the result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counterattack. And that's quite a punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Loses the coverage there. Takes it to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. The Senators will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Gaining momentum along the wing. That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a shorthanded goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Here's a short pass to Gray. And that goes off a player in front. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And that carries off a stick. Grabs control of it at the point. And now he moves it quickly to Kachuk. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. That's picked up along the wall. Makes a save. And it's picked up by the D. And finally they get it out of their own end. And here they go in transition. Big time stop there. Puck scooped up by Matheson. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Moves it to Giroux. The Senators carry it along the wall. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. From the neutral zone now. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Senators are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this run, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Takes a shot. That's blocked by Omar. Quick feed to Sanderson. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, look at this. Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
Oh, what a move! Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Ottawa's going to play it from the corner. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Looking for space inside the D zone. Cousins looks around. Moves it quickly over to Crotty. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well.
Stützle's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, it's another consecutive save. Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back in even strength after giving up. He might have a step here. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in him, and he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Ottawa's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck across to Cousins. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he gets that one too. Wow! The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves close to the point. Here's a shot to the wall. And a
sent it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Habs gain possession in their own end. Ottawa's got possession here in the neutral zone. Poked away in the offensive end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Here we go, one-man rush. we're in Canada's capital, in Ottawa, for the Senators, who are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Senators get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Boston's got the puck. With some open space at center. Across the line. He grabs the puck here at the point. Let's move to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. The Bruins will play it against the boards. Ottawa's got the puck. Feeds the puck over to Giroux. The Senators play it along the wing. Here's a pass down low. The Bruins look to start the transition game. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Shakes himself free. Oh, what a glove save by Ullmark.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a wheel threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Sends it over. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes the puck over to Tkachuk. Here's an off-man rush. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Driving right to the front. Scores! Boston's got the opening goal this game. Just on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
From the top of the offensive zone here. Strong feed from along the boards. Here's a chance! Takes it right in the chest. Lorai's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check. Great save by Ullmark.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Look out, here they come on the attack.
Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Takes the feed ahead from the left side. There's a collision with some authority. And he sidesteps the check there. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Moves around along the half wall. The Bruins have it from their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Zeno sliding the puck behind the net. And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. To the low slot. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out. Zeno's got it deep in the offensive end. Pete's got it along the wing. Cuts it away in his own end. Quick pass to Pete. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he takes the pass. Hammers in the one-timer. Way too much congestion blocks that. Matin Palov's taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Getting a little physical there with that collision. The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Off a stick and they can't connect. McAvoy stick handling in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Espero. Here they are on the attack. Makes the save with the glove. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Ottawa's only trailing by 1 here, and they're kind of fortunate, James. They've had some big saves by their goaltender, and they just mismanaged the puck. If they can correct that heading into the second, they've got some runway to get back in this game.
From the point, looks to make something happen. And there's a shot! Oh, a reactionary save! Slides it quickly to Giroux. To his teammate! Oh, but it goes off the inside post.
Ottawa's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Swayman. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Stopped by the goaltender. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And it's a quick pass to Sanderson. Oh, it goes right off the post.
The Senators are trailing in this game. That's a huge opportunity right there, and a miss as it goes off of the pipe and out.
The Bruins have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Cousins has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Point-to-point pass. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Bruins now lead it by a pair here early in this second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
Takes the feed. There's a shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a great save. Into the offensive end now. From the point, they take control of it. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Boston's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Bruins start with the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Kuznikov's got the puck. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Feeds it over. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Kuznikov's working it around in the corner. Takes that pass back at the point. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Across the line and on the attack. From center they get into the attacking area. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, look! Out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Tries to get it to Corrali. And he turned that one aside.
Allmark's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Quick shot! Denies him with the save! Boston's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. And a Off the draw, they'll take possession. Ottawa's looking to break out. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Moves it to Lindholm. Looks to set up with the block now. Comes up with the block. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck over to Eller. Some solid defensive work on their own end with the poke check. Levels them into the wall. Slides the puck over. Here's the blast. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Boston's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they'll have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Slides it back to the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Boston's got him along the wall. Hammers one at the net. Oh, and scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins are on the attack. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here's a blast! And they score! The pylon continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 innings ago. Quick feed to Saka. Pushes it across to Lowry. Nice zone entry from the left. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come to the center of the offensive end. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone.
Zaka is able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. We know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another. Boston's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
Puck set across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Costello. Boston's working the puck near the point. Quick pass to Zadorov.
So much pressure on this ship. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Takes the feed at the back end. Looks to set up along the point. Rips it. Turns him away. Fires it. Denies him with a save. Boston's got it in their own zone.
The Bruins know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat 0. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Oh, he'll feel that one. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Grabbed along the board by Lindholm. Back to the blue line. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Pasternak's got the puck from the back end. The Bruins walk the line. Gets the tip. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Dishes it off. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Thunderous collision along the boards. Gets a stick on it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Bruins have it now. Espero's got the puck in his own zone. The Bruins work it through center. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Along the side, here they come to the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Here's a shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Handles the pass. Blocked in front. The Senators gain control of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. everybody. We're in Boston, Massachusetts tonight. So much great history here on the ice. For Esposito. Let's see what's in store tonight. The Bruins start with possession as we are now underway. Unloads the shot! He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine!
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Man, I would love to freeze frame that shot, James. The torque on his stick to be able to get that shot off with that amount of force, incredible.
Suzuki's won the draw here in the open ice. Slides by the check. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction! Montreal's got the puck along the boards. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Canadians didn't seem phased at all when they fell behind early here, Cheryl. They're already back on the board.
Yeah, and they did, didn't they, James? And I mean, it's about getting to your style of play and finding a way to get there. They do it after that opening goal, and they get the equalizer.
Boston's got control of the puck. Makes the move in front. Puck grab by Johnson. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, my! Right off target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops. 2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Moves into the slot, and just got a piece of it to keep it out.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, how did he stop that on the redirect? The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it over. Here's a short pass to Newhook. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Canadians are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And he easily stops that one. Taken along the wall by Hudson. Moves it to Newhook. Avoids the defender. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
The Canadians move to the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Score! He saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
And he dodges the poke check there.
Swayman's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, got to give his team a ton of confidence.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Taking by Lindholm. Quick feed to Espero. And that's a smart heads-up play by Deneau. Here he comes in on a breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Scores! And they're cooking now.
Wow, the opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Montreal's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Corrali's got it across the line. Moves by the check. Fantastic!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Avoids the poke check. Cuts to the paint.
How did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete.
All alone. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. To the front. Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Makes the save, but barely with that one. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to... Second frame here. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Bruins are going to make a change in goal.
Well, that's going to be it for the goaltender. What a blowout. He's going to get some relief.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Canadians are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. They gain the zone from the left side. McAvoy's got it along the boards. Shuts him down.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Strong defensive effort. Slides the puck ahead to Caulfield. And that's poked away. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Breakaway! And look at that penalty coming up!
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
And he turns to the side on the penalty shot. Counter in a word, huge!
That is huge, and he didn't look nervous at all when they awarded that penalty shot, did he? He was welcoming it, you know, challenging the shooter there. Just look how aggressive he was, getting to the top of his crease. He wanted that one, and he won that battle.
Great read in the offensive zone by Newhook. The Canadians have it now. Uses the force on that hit. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Corpusalo. Tiptoes around the poke check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes the feed at the point. Sidesteps the check. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Newhook's crossed the line and gained the zone. Nice poke check. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Montreal's got it behind the net. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Minton. The Bruins take it along the wall. Tap dances around the check. Big time stop.
Jobs defends his crease. doesn't give up anything on that one.
Feeds it over to Struble. Shot! Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And that's knocked away by Doc. He got all that hit. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Korpisalo's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Slides it across to Husnutinov. On-man rush. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Tries to the paint. Decides to think about it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Korpisalo.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Now he slides it up to Lindholm. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Point shot! A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Bruins can't believe they're...
Shoots it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Nice one-timer, and breaks the iron.
The Canadians want to pad their stats here. They have a comfortable lead. They're dominating possession. They're finding ways to the net. You know every player, when they get a golden opportunity, they want to cash it in, and this one goes off the post.
Big time stop there.
Jobs has looked really comfortable and dialed in the crease tonight, James. He's calm, he's composed, he's made the saves he's needed to. But his team has played excellent in front of him and created a ton of scoring chances, a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Montreal's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Glove save made by Korpisalo. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Montreal has been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
And he takes the dish. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. On the attack along the boards. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Bruins have been called for hooking.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Bruins have been handed 2 for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You could cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Boston's going to start with the puck in their own end. Directed over to Lindholm. The Bruins played along the boards. Right on the doorstep. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they've got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
The Bruins are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Grabs the puck here in their own end. Takes the feed. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Takes it in front, and he makes the save. McAvoy's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty.
being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but each and every one of them, it should be.
We got a whistle offside the call.
Jones has been the first star of the game for his team right now, James. I mean, look no further than this last sequence. Save after save after save. His defense has to find a way to collect the puck, steer it away from him, and get it out of their own zone. He's been magnificent, but how long can he hold on like this?
From the point! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Canadians can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. McAvoy's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Hudson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Bruins look around near the point. Boston's on the attack. Slips by the check. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. And a great save. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. And that doesn't go as it's blocked in front. Oh, what a save on the play. Takes it to the corner. Passes to Pasternak. Moves it around. There's the save. Oh, wow, does it again. And the puck skips out of the offensive end, and they'll be forced to leave the zone. Middlestad's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Deneau's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Thompson's got it in the offensive zone. The Bruins fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great job on...
Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. But James, this is a great play all the way around. A perfect pass to a perfectly executed shot as he sets up and waits for it right in his wheelhouse. Just lets the one-timer rip.
Falls to the sweet spot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper! They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper.
Matheson's been gripping it and ripping it from that one-timer position all night long here, James. You know that he's option A, and they're moving that puck around the offensive zone to set him up, knowing the lethal one-timer that he does have. And that one set up on a tee. He's able to get all of it. He tags it, and he buries it.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fires it on net. Makes the save.
The Canadians are witnessing what a full team effort looks like. You get saves from your goaltender, your defense is playing well, and then your offense has an ability to go north and really transition the puck quickly. It's been a collective effort, and it's really shown on the scoreboard.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the wall by Caulfield. Puck scooped up by Newhook. Moves it quickly over to Minton. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. Into the offensive end now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Avoids the poke check. Denies him. Strubles lugging the puck. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Canadians move it ahead. Takes the puck at the point. Steps in with the block. Quick pass to Corrali. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a save by Jones.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here's a blast. Makes the save. Slides it over with pace to Pasternak. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, how about that move to take off the defender? Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Shakes loose. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Oh! Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Canadians start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides by the check. The Senators gain control of it. Makes a move in front.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Puck grab by Slavkovsky. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Canadians are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Corey's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the defender. Ottawa's got the puck. Gains the zone. A chance in front. He scores! Nice play by Thomas Chabot. Ottawa's on the board as quick as a hookup after falling behind.
Yeah, and the counterpunch, though, right? I mean, that's what it's all about. How you can respond after you've given up a goal, and they do it perfectly here, James, to get the equalizer.
Cuts to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Ottawa's got possession at center. Matt Palov's got it against the boards. Rips it, and the legs clogged up blocking that. Moves it to front. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, a clutch save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike net.
It's in the back of the net for a goal. Ottawa's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
It's all about quick strike. Now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Picked up along the boards by Kapanen. With possession along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck picked up by Struble. Quick feed to Bolduc. Ottawa's gained possession. Montreal's got it now. Trying to shake the defender. Buries it for the goal! The Senators are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. He scores! And Samuels hooked up his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking with Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Moves it quickly over to Thompson. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Habs gain the zone. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Sends a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. From one end of the blue line to the other. And that's off the glove and will play on. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Amadio. Over the line they come. Here he is in close. Scores! Sends fans are all over that. The Senators have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck off the draw. He's up. That's using the body on the block. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. All alone. What a save by the Tierney there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Now let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided to say the least in the first. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Senators have been urgent right from puck drop, James. I mean, they're first on the puck, they're pounding it, they've been relentless, they've created a ton of turnovers. It's a reason why they're ahead.
Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Jobs has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
Ottawa's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Tkachuk. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Jones. Montreal's got it across the line. Coming to the slot. They score, and if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build, or it's over.
Quick shot! Oh, what a save in front! Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Back into in front. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Canadians have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Poked away by Matheson. And he dodges the poke check there. Cousins plays it against the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shuts him down.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important, and there's a lot of traffic in front, to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Here's a short pass to Hudson. Ottawa's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. On the backhand! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. The Canadians run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and beat off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a chance on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove by Jones.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Moves it to Slavkovsky. Handles the puck at the point. And he keeps that one out. And he moves it up to Batherson. Avoids the poke check. Here they come on the attack. In close. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Ottawa's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in the game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Great poke by Cousins. Looks to get the puck over to Shekai. They've got numbers. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable saves. Allmark's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Beats the puck over. They score! And it's back to Ben Tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Senators are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Sure, we've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Here we go. Odd-man rush here. The Senators play it along the wing. Turns it aside. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Senators are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. And off the draw, they win possession. Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! And one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. A chance! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Senators have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
Oh, they didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Driving right to the front. Denied by Jones. Montreal's looking to break out. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Oh, what a save! He blocked that one!
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Canadians will play from the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop! Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Senators probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. If they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
The Habs gain possession along the wall. Bad save, and the goalie made it look easy. Quick pass over to Cousins. Here's a shot. Oh, and he sweeps the lane to make the save. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. The Canadians are on the attack. Look out. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. A howitzer. Big save by the goaltender. Quick feed to Hudson. Gains the zone from the right. Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Shuts it down. Strong defensive effort. Oh, look at this. He's it up from the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Great stretch passes and connects. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Slides it across to Dopp. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Dopp's going to play it against the half wall. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Through center along the wing. Dobson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. And he scores! Montreal's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Sneaks by the poke check. The Senators gain possession in their own end. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Answers the call with a big save. Ottawa's going to play it along the blue line. Let's see what the officials say. Matheson's been nabbed for tripping.
This is ugly. You're down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty deflating. But you have to be careful not to take one that's going to cost you for the next game.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure...
He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those bats fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
They've got some momentum here. And he sidesteps the kick there. From the point, they take control of it. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Under a minute to go in the third. Fantastic save! Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Canadians are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Snap, swing on the play. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the play's whistle dead. Here's the call. Slavkovsky's getting called for tripping.
You had an uphill battle being down by a few, and you take the penalty, and now the game's over.
The Senators will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. The Spoke Bees are back on the ice here in Boston, the home of Bobby Orr, Cam Neely, Ray Bourque, and more. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Bruins get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Oh, look at this. Quick shot. Big time stop. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Denies him. He got all of it. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. And now it's grabbed by Jefferson. How did he stop that one?
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Quick pass to Lowry. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Down the right side and into the zone. Here's a short pass to Spence. They've got numbers here. Pass back to the point. Here's a blast. He scores! It's the former St. John Sea Dog, Thomas Chabot. The Senators have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Tick close around the poke check. Stops him cold. Moves the puck. The Bruins will play it in their own end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Crotty. He scores!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Senators have recently only taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Answers it with an even better save. Great reach with the stick by Zacha.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is a textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
Boston's got possession of the puck. Moves by the check. Oh, denies him with the power save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Taken by Spence. Dropped over the open ice. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice? Boston's got the puck along the wall. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here we go. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ullmark.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Redirect the shot. A Bruins goal. Boston's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the light for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
Great stick work with the steal. Grabs control of it on the corner. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the run. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Boston's in transition. Here he is, and it's off the iron.
Boston's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And they send it right back to him. To the low slot. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Denied by Swayman.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Bruins have it now. Takes the pass. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Boston's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught.
The hockey left to be played in this period. The Senators are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Sends a pass over. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Play is called for offside.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Slides it across. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. something happen in the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in traffic. They've got the defense outnumbered. Loses his balance on the play. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And a strong physical collision on the play there. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Oh, what a save with a glove! Amadio's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it across the blue line and puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Moves it to the middle, and that goes off a stick. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Boston's at the back end. Takes himself free. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. On the backhand, turns it away. Feeds the puck to Cousins. Sends the pass over. Cousins setting up against the wall. Great heads-up play with the stick by Husnutinov. And that's deflected. Pete's got the puck. And that's broken up. Shakes off the covering. And that puck leaves the zone. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck to Kostelic. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Kostelic going to play it to the corner. Takes the blast. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Moves it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Greg's moving the puck through his own zone. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
The Bruins win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Well, coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Here's a centering pass, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kiki. Boston's got it from behind the net. Ottawa's got it from behind the net. The Senators play it along the boards. Blast from the blue line. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Good clearing attempt to breathe. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Boston's got to take some risks here in the third period, but doesn't need to happen right away. They've got 20 minutes of leg room here, if you will, James. They've had a strong game. They've owned possession. They've got to give themselves some poise and patience with the puck to drive the paint and get some quality chances on net.
Fires it! Denies the chance by blocking it. On the point! And doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick.
Pete's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Husnutinov. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. From one point man to another. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Here's the chance. All alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
The Bruins have it now. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a chance, and that one's denied.
Swayman's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Makes the save again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Feeds it on over to Arvidsson. The Bruins take it across the line. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Takes the shot. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. And that clams off the iron. And now it's stopped. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Ottawa's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Intercepted in the offensive end by Lindholm. Moves the puck along the half wall. With the blast! Turns him away! Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. He scores! The Senators will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up. Close quickly and look to attack.
Takes that pass back to the point. Puck grabbed by Lindholm. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Puck picked up by Chanot. He to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Rocks him on the play. Moves along the blue line. Moves it to Fogle. And he takes the feed. With the backhander. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Swayman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Quick feed to Saka. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck sent over to Giroux. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Montembeault. Rocks him on the play.
When you're trying to claw your way back in the game, sometimes you have to make an adjustment. Sometimes you got to do something different, create some energy, and that hit is trying to ignite a passion or a fire under his team.
And it goes off a stick. Quick pass across to Saka. Tries to get it over to Giroux. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves the puck across to Peak. From the open ice, they gain the line. Gets in front of it for the block. The Senators gain possession. And now it's grabbed by Giroux. Breakaway. Turns it away. What a save right there. Not a moment too soon.
Well, it's two-part, right? I mean, it's a close game, James. You get a timely save to give you some much-needed energy. Now you go from a position where you were under siege, you were under fire, to now looking to recover the puck. You got to look at it in two parts right now, and the goaltender doing everything she can to keep the puck out.
Drills them. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Cousins wins possession in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
There is always a magic when we're here in Montreal. I get excited when I see the banners hanging. Will we see more in the not-too-distant future? Let's find out.
The Canadians are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Boston's looking to break out of their own end.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a great save by Jones. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. Shot!
And the traffic neutralizes that threat.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. He grabs the puck here at the point. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Sends the feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Arvidsson's swooping in on the attack. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Arvidsson. Hard blast! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed, and it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Takes control of the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Puck scooped up by Texier. Right in the slot. C'est magnifique. Montreal's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goal as we inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
The Bruins work it through center. Sidesteps the check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There he is from the slot. Penalty coming up here. Kuzmatinov's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Zadorov's lugging the puck. Boston's moving it into the offensive end. Look at this. Tremendous stop by Jones. Gets it over to Bolduc. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all about in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Nice pass back. Great pass from out of the right side. The Bruins will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now.
Swayman's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender. Kuzmatiov standing up for the goals.
Off the outside of the post.
Boston starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Caulfield's got it in the defensive end. Chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Kuzmatinov's got the puck along the wing. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Boston's looking to break out. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Fires it. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play. Rocks him. They've really got him on their heels here now. Now it's picked up by the defense. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Across the line from center. Moves inside. Denies him.
Jobs makes an excellent save on an incredible scoring chance.
C'est le dernier minute de la première période. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it to low ride. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Opening face-off for period number two, and both set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Bruins are surely in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Big time stop there.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. And he takes the pass. Just gets enough to keep it out. Boston's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the rush. Picked up along the boards by Pasternak. Glorious stop by the goaltender. Puck grab by Slavkovsky. Takes the pass in the left wing. Fires it on net. Big time blocker stop by Swayman. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the board by Hudson. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Poked away in the defensive end. Boston's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Zaka. Montreal's got control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Gooley. The Bruins gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Taken by Texier. And a great save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Swayman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
But this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Now a quick pass to Shekai. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The one-timer, and that's grabbed from someone in front. Kostelic across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Tap dances around the check. Oh, a clutch save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Zadorov's got it along the wing. Jabs the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Texier. The Habs played along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, what a save in front!
Jones finds a way to make an incredible high-danger save there, James. I mean, he's so athletic, quick to be able to keep that out of the net.
Montreal's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Steps inside. Feeds it over. Matheson's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, it goes off the iron and stays out. Puts it off the post. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post.
Anderson's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. And here's the medal.
And that shot dies in traffic. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. To his teammate from behind the net. Grabs the puck in the slot. Big save. Dobson's the victim of a hot penalty coming up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Bruins have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Canadians once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they got their power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
Here's the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Hudson stick handling in his own zone. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Boston's gained the line and into the zone. Quick feed to Peak. Boston's got the puck against the wall. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Angles it over to Slafkovsky. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Shuts him down.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Swayman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Montreal's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Espero. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, look at the pass. Denies him in front. Directs it on over to Suzuki. Oh, look at this. Tries into the crease. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. The Canadians look around near the point. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
The Bruins are off to the box. Interference the call.
And I played as a PKer here, James. And you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It was your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Comes up with the stop. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Got some open space at center. Pass out front, and that's stopped. Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman! Quick shot. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Canadians' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Minton's on the attack in the offensive zone. Snaps it on net. Oh, what a stop by Jones.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here they are on the attack. And that's off a stick. And the puck leaves the zone. He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! Into the corner now. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Makes a move in front. Oh, and he whacks it away with the stick.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot. And
Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. Nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Caulfield's getting called for tripping on the play.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that, hey, James? I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
The Bruins win it. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Here they come. Breakaway. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first. Well, guess what?
They score! Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a
That
save.
goes up. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Boston's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they can...
It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all in here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it.
Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Takes the feed at the back end. Slides the puck over. Montreal's got the puck. Puck scooped up by Deneau. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. And let's see what the call is. The Bruins will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, tough penalty to take when you think about game management. Late in the third period, tie game, and now you're giving an opportunity to your opponent on the power play. PK's got to do their job out there. They got to skate in straight lines, push to the outside, and get the puck down the ice.
And a great save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Puck grab by McAvoy. Dishes it off. Great positioning in the defensive end. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one.
Scores! And they've gone ahead, and it comes short-handed.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
PK's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Peaks taking it from his own end. And he'll love the puck. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Senators win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Scoops up the puck now. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Fantastic save! Pass to Suzuki. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. The Senators grab possession of the puck. Ottawa's got it now. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Olmark. Poked away at center by Matheson. Grabs control of it at the point. And that pass attempt is deflected. And now it's grabbed by Sanderson. Takes a shot. And he snags that one with the glove. Matheson's moving the puck through his own zone. On-man rush. The Senators get a hold of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, it stays out. Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta get kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
A chance on the slot. Shuts him down. Scores! He put it into his own net. Ottawa's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And that's intercepted by Metin-Palo. Sends one up to Cousins. Gains the zone from the right side. Sends it in front. And that chance is blocked. Taken along the wall by Cooley. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
That's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Shakes off the coverage. Drives to the sweet spot. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick pass to Sutherland. Intercepted at center by Anderson. And he can't hang on after that hit. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Shabbat. Here's a chance to set up now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Evans. Carries it across the line. Six by check. And that carries right off the mask.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Avoids the poke check. Taken by the chuck. And he makes the save. Anderson's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, goodness, what a save by Olmark.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here we go, on-man rush. The Senators have it against the wall. Ottawa's on the attack. Sends it over. And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. Oh, smart heads on play to put that one away. Quick feed to Kapanen. All alone. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
The Hawks win the draw. Puck picked up by Hudson. To the front. Puts it on net. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch
20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Ottawa's man advantage here will start the period with a full 2-minute power play. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Canadians are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Gains the zone through center. Back to the blue line. Make some space. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Kachuk's got it across the line. Gives them nothing in front. The Canadians have it now. And a stick breaks that up. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot! Oh, no! Locked as it goes off the outside of the post.
Ottawa,
And they score! The special teams looking special on that one.
well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no better when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move the puck, and guess what? Perfect practice makes perfect power play.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Shekai's got it against the boards. The Senators look to start the transition game. A chance from the point! That opportunity's rejected. The Canadians manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK...
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! Redirected off a stick. Puck scooped up by Spence. Tries to feed it over to Amadio. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Texier. From the point, they take control of it. Handles it along the blue line. Blocked in traffic. The Canadians will play it from the point. Great reach with the poke check. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. He scores! Nice play by Thomas Chabot. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Senators win the draw here in the neutral zone. Cronies hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's fly. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And they're going to be shorthanded once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in the game.
They score! A shorthanded goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Montreal's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Puck grab by Gano. He says, let's get physical on that play. Nice shot from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And now it's grabbed by Kachuk. Takes possession. Kachuk's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Gano. Steps into the offensive end. Moves it to Cousins. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, how about that? Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James. And then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it. And guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Looks to pass it to Zetterlund. Passes over to Eller.
The Senators pick up steam and are on the attack. Passes it over. Knocked away. Oh, close save and a beauty.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Quick feed to Suzuki. Grabbed along the boards by Caulfield. Feeds the puck across to Suzuki. Handles the pass. Here's a chance. Standing tall with the save. Turner. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Moves it quickly over to Eller. And now he moves it to Mattenpalo. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Cutting to the slot. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's
Off the crossbar. What a shot. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Senators cross the line and gain the zone. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Oh, look at this chance. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denies him! Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Taken by Cooley. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Jones.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And off the draw, they win possession. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Duck. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Grips it and rips it. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Quick pass to Sanderson. Here's a backhander. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. He's got a step. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Goes right to the crease. Huge stop by Jones. Off his stick. And that's off target as it hits the body. Into the offensive end right up the middle. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice.
Shabbat's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Ottawa's got the puck. Cousins has it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Matheson. Ottawa's got possession at center. The Senators play it along the wing. He scores! The captain leading by example. Ottawa's got the tying goal. Now can they find that go-ahead goal, Cheryl?
They continue the momentum, they certainly can. They look like they're playing free, so they're moving their feet. They're being creative and they're attacking. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
Great read with the stick. Driving right to the front. Close save. How did he get a piece of that?
Allmark's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Quick shot! Big time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Fires it! Oh, it stays out! He got a piece of that one! And now he moves it quickly to Amadio. Moves it around along the half wall. The Senators gain possession. And he takes the dish. Nowhere for that shot to go through. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Matt-Paolo. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Takes the puck. Here's a chance. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Intercepts the pass at center. Picked up along the wall by Shekai. Puck scooped up by Matt-Paolo. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a save by Olmark. Scooped up along the wall by Vogel. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Shekai's lugging the puck. Dished on over to Anderson. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Nice zone entry on the left side. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game. He's also got power. Power. You can see it in this lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net. Olmark's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Suzuki's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Oh, and he whiffs. Stones him in front. Feeds it to Suzuki. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Moves it to Shabbat. Launches it from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. Alongside Cheryl Powder, I'm James Cebulski, and for me, it's like coming home. Where it all began for me, in the nation's capital in Ottawa. Time to go get it. This one's underway. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed. Denies him with a save. Taken along the wall by McAvoy. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Bruins take it along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck grabbed by McAvoy. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Senators carry it along the wall. Makes a save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
A cannon from the point! And a good save on the play as action continues. Boston's moving the puck through center ice. Pasternak's going to play it against the half wall. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Across the line and on the attack. Here they come on the attack. Trying to make a move and the puck hops away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Minton's won it in their own end. Zadorov's got it in the defensive end. Kuznipinov's picking up steam. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Ottawa's won the draw. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Quick feed to Crotty. Unloads it! Denies him on a slapper! From the right side, takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Husnutinov. Ottawa's looking to break out. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? He's not going to feel good.
Works it across to Amadio. The Senators looking against the half wall. Flash from the point! Huge stop with the one-timer! The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. To the low slot! Spectacular start by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love the save.
Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops. Well, he's known for his intimidating shot from distance, James, and he gets all of this one. I'll tell you, if I was coming out to the point to block it, I'd be flamingoing.
Boston's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Swatted aside by the blocker.
I don't think we talked...
The game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8-ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Boston's got it along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Pasternak. Across the point. Loses the coverage there. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. Moves it quickly over to Eller. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Ottawa's got the puck. First period nearly in the books here. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Shabbat. Oh, he gets some rubber on that. Denies him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Stops him cold. Puts it on net. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Puck is dropped at period number 2, and we are still evened up. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Boston's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent, if they're jumping hard, they've got to be ready for it. They've got to make better decisions with the puck.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. He's off! That goes on between. Oh, fantastic save by Olmark. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Slides by the check. And he shuts the door again. Nice zone entry from the middle. Fires it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Picked up along the boards by Sanderson. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Takes a shot. Big stick save by the goaltender. Here comes the officials' call. Middle stats going to the box for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The Bruins won the draw here at their own end. Here's a short pass to Zetterlund. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Top save and a howitzer. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Feeds it over on the attack. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Swayman's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Chris one. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Boston's got it in their own zone. Tosses it to Lindholm. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Moves it to Minton. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. Excellent stick work on the play. Handles the puck. And now it's over to Zetterlund. Across the line from center. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Big save by the goaltender. Taken by Minton. Oh, look at this. And now he tries to get it across to Aspero. Broken up at center. And he keeps that one out. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear. He was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
And he reads it perfectly on that penalty shot.
Yeah, I love the way he was so aggressive and he really challenged. It's a one-on-one battle, James, and he wins it.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Ottawa's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that's deflected off someone in front. Grabbed along the board by Pettersson.
down the ice. We'll get an icing. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
And now it's grabbed by Middlestat. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And they keep the pressure on. Lets it fly! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Puck picked up by Pasternak. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves the puck. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Takes control of the puck. Trying to shake loose. Great save! Takes the feed from his netminder. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Steps in front of it for the block. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Boston's moving it along the wing. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he comes up with the glove save. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Oh, wow! Look at this! Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Feeds the puck to Patterson. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance to the middle. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Looking to set up offensively. Moves into the slot. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Cousins wins the draw at center. Ottawa's crossed the line and on the attack. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Boston's got it in their own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Greg. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And he slides it quickly to sprints. A chance! Oh, what a stop with the glove by Swayman!
Swayman's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. Back to the point it goes. And he dodges the poke check there. The Bruins played along the boards. Drives it to the crease. The Senators gain control of the puck.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
There's another stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Ottawa's on the attack. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Oh, that went off not one, but both posts.
Pinjo's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to catch it, with his hands at some point. If he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
With possession along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Oh, wow. Oh, what a cut save
save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Taken along the wall by Corrali. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Giroux. Puck scooped up by Batherson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he totally whiffs on that one. Puck grabbed by Giroux. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Picks off the feed. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Senators have it now. Winds up, lets it go. Long jam in front, that's broken up. And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. A chance with the stop. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides it across. And scores! One cuts it into the back of the net.
I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Loose. Hi, everybody. James Cybulski here for EA Sports. We're in Boston, Massachusetts, one of the great cities of America, one of the great hockey towns on the planet, too. The Bruins are ready to rock. The Habs take possession to get this one underway. Cuts into the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. And that's broken up. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, an even better save. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
The Canadians have it from their own end. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Into the corner now. McAvoy's got it along the wing. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Cuts to the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of front. The Habs take it across the blue line. Espero's got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shakes loose. Makes the save with the chopper.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of...
Scores! Boston gets one. Boston's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal and we're halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Boston's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Struble. Shekhar's got it in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! Montreal's counter-punched here in the first period, and they're right back into it.
Well, yeah, you can look at the game in different bunches, and this one is certainly going to mean something, resetting and finding a way to create some much-needed offense.
Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Lindholm. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down. Taken by Dot. They go on the attack from the left side. Cutting to the front of the net. Lets it go. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And now it's grabbed by Lowry. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
I love the calm and poise to this play.
They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Drives to the paint! Avoids the defender! Oh, what a save in front!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Bruins have it now. Nice feed from the right wing. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Minton's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Knocks it away with the stick. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Knocked away by Anderson. Kuzmutinov's got it in the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Espero. Takes the pass. Lets the wrister go. Fantastic save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of his crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. And very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go with period number 2. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Bruins need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to the sweet spot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Feeds it over.
And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McAvoy. Slides it on over to Saka. Puck picked up by Arvidsson. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Passes ahead from the right side. Tried to get QQ with it and loses possession.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Big time stop there. Saka's lugging the puck. The Bruins have it deep inside their own end. Quick pass across to Zadorov. Good check, frees the puck up. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Bruins win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Passes on front. He scores! What a goal!
The Bruins have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Takes it to the front.
Great read on the block. The Bruins have it behind the cage.
Answers the call big time. What a stop by Jones.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Canadians are across the line and into the offensive end.
Here's a chance. Denies it in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Habs have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. The Bruins win the draw on their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And play continues here. Great little puck shot by the goaltender there. Shuts him down.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Puck scooped up by Gano.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Boston's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Bruins win possession here in the open ice.
Takes it to the net.
The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall.
Here's a shot. Comes up with the glove save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
They've got some momentum here.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Zadorov's getting 2 for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
The Habs win the faceoff.
Sidesteps the check. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Minton's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Handles the puck at the point.
To the front. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Caulfield's got it in the defensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone.
Scores! No mistake on that one. The clinical power play goal.
Montreal's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They need to continue with it.
to the point. Dishes it off. Here he is, wristed on net. Big time stop. 8 seconds. Slides by the check. And that's broken up with a stick in front. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a minute. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Boston's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
Montreal's looking to break out. Tap dances around the check. Denies him!
Swayman's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
And a great save! Sends a pass over.
Pasternak's got to find his...
It's in! He scores! Boston sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Scooped up along the wall by Hudson. Poked away by Lindholm. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on the stick.
Skates in behind the cage. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Canadians need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that goes off a body. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. From point blank! The Bruins play the puck from the back of the net. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kapanen. Slips by the check. Quick feed to Doc. Takes off the coverage. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Great reach by Doc. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Minton. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
More than half the frame has been played here. Boston's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. And they win the draw here in their own end. Pass right back. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's knocked away by Dobson. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Deneau. Goes right to the crease. Boston's got the puck.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Fires one on goal. And that goes off a player. There's a shot. Sends the pass over. They go on the attack through center. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, just a textbook hit. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Boston's got it in their own zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Passes it over. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Driving right to
away in the offensive zone by Texier. Taken along the wall by Arvidsson. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Gains the zone from the right. Puck grab by Texier. Scores! Montreal's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Moves around along the half wall. Wrist one in front. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's
Scores! And we are tied just before time runs out!
I can't believe it, James. Just when you think it's over, they show how urgent they can be around the puck. They put their opponent on their heels, and they got the equalizer.
How about those fans that already left? Wow, how are they feeling?
Not so good now. Minton's out for...
Hey there, pretty boy. What would it take to see through those bright blue eyes? Wish I had the choice. Ambition was my father's best advice. So much for this easy living, jealous.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Cap City, the home of the Senators. Yes, we've got political ones, and we got the ones that are ready to hit the ice and show you how it's done. We are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Senators are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. He grabs the puck here at the point. Steps inside. Slides the puck across to Sanderson. Tiptoes around the poke check. From point blank. Stick save by Gomes.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Taken by Suzuki. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Put it off the post. He scores. Right Matheson lights the lead. The Senators and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that quick strike just minutes into this one?
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Picked up along the boards by Cousins. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Senators have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Quick pass to Mattenpello. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that doesn't connect. And he takes the feed. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Broken up by Cousins. Here's a rocket of a shot. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Passes it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Grabbed along the boards by Cruddy. Hammers it on net. Standing tall with the save. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a short pass to Amadio. The Senators played along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Senators look to start the transition game. And now it's grabbed by Sanderson. The Canadians have it against the wall. Duke's got it against the boards. Puck picked up by Dobson. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Loses the coverage there. Centering pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Ottawa's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Ottawa's got him along the wall. Slides it across. Takes the puck along the boards. Moves it to Giroux. Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a chance. And makes the save.
Dobes makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Moves it on over to Spence. And he coughs it up with the pass. And he takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. goaltender getting a piece of that one. Sends it quickly to Struble. Back at the point, they set it up. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Allmark's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
And the puck departs the zone. Taken by Struble. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Wrist shot from the slot. The Senators will play it in their own end. To the low slot. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off, and coming in from behind because there's no time and space. The trip.
He scores! What a finish on the penalty shot.
Perfectly executed. I love the way he comes in with some speed on the penalty shot and just gets the goaltender to move first and then capitalizes. Well, you can see his bench standing up, cheering him on here as he's on the penalty shot, James. And this could be nerve-wracking. Got a lot of time to think, but he scores! Top Boris Marcelli! What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right now. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Great start for one side, disaster for the other. What does period number 2 offer? Let's find out as we're underway here. A chance in front! That does it again!
Allmark's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Shuts them down! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Senators have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. The Canadiens start with the puck in their own end. Montreal's got into the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Looks to make a play over to Matheson. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Fantastic save!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And the defenders come away with it. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Quick feed to Patterson. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Puts it on net. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Denied by the goaltender. And there's a shot! And that's blocked away. Doc stick handling in his own zone. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Slides it quickly to Cousins. From the blue line, takes the shot. Makes the save again!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds
Off the post!
the Canadiens might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback from this team.
Off a stick. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. Broken up by Crotty. Here's a chance. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Can't get it to go. Slides the puck over. The Habs take possession in the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum.
The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Through center. Puck grabbed by Cousins. Shot! And he makes the easy save.
Slavkovsky's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Shot! Just a simple save by Omar. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Pushes it across to Eller. The Senators gain the zone. Eller's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off the post out.
The Senators are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender, who seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. On the attack along the boards. The Senators have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Sanderson. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Played big in the moment there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick shot! How did he stop that one?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Senators are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Senators have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Ottawa's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. The Habs win it in the defensive zone. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Denies him in close.
Jones is dialed in. There's no question about it after that last save. I mean, to find that puck in desperation and have athleticism.
Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can wear it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
And a great save! Puck moved over to Texier. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sanderson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Brings the ball up the post.
Ottawa's trying to increase their lead, and they're sitting pretty comfortable right now, just dominating possession in the offensive zone. This one wires right off the post, but nonetheless, they are always retrieving and hounding the puck. Great game by them.
Denies him with a save. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Sanderson's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continues to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Senators can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw. They score! That's back-to-back strikes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Senators have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Oh, look at this. Montreal's on the attack. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. He might have a step here. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Feeds it over. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. From the point, they take control of it. And that banks off a stick. Sends it over to Shekai. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Senators have it in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Montreal's got it against the boards. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they continue to apply pressure here. Here he is in front. The Canadians have it in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Receives the pass. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. That opportunity's rejected. And now it's grabbed by Dobson. The Habs move it in. From the point, looks to make something happen. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. And that pass is redirected. The Canadians pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Quick shot! Too much congestion in front. Along the half wall with the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, here we go! And not much on that one. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Scores! The defender put it into his own net! Montreal's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know your team can play like, and you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
The Habs gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shoots it on the backhand. Shuts them down. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Duke's got the puck from the back end. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Across the line. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Made the stop on that play. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate
everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in an original 6 Market, Boston. So much history, and I am amped to be here tonight, ready to roll.
And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck picked up by McAvoy.
Fires it, and there's the save.
Allmark's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Taken by Pasternak. Boston's got the puck near the back end. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Boston's got a hold of it along the wall.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Takes it into the slot. Knuckles off the blocker. What a save by Omar.
And he's ridden off the puck. Quick pass to Lowry.
Screws him up. Oh, scores. Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net.
Boston's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Now to hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Into the offensive zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Slides it over with pace to Saka.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a chance. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Here's a short pass to Lowry. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Into the offensive end now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Picks off the coverage. Puck scooped up by Arvidsson. The Bruins looking against the half wall.
Oh, what a blocker stop by Omar.
Handles the pass from the right side.
Dishes it off.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Bruins carried along the wall.
Passes it over.
The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Moves into the slot. Scores. They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Past the midway mark in this period. It's all tied up. Moves it to Crotty. Tries to get the puck to Zetterlund.
Takes a slap shot from the point.
Came up with the save on that play. Quick feed to Husnutinov. Circles back to center ice. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone.
Takes a shot. Scores. The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Bruins have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead.
Puck grab by Cousins. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Ottawa's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turns that one away. Scooped up along the wall by McAvoy. And he dodges the poke check there. Avoids the poke check. Oh, stick save and a beaut. The Senators play it along the boards. Throws it on goal. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Ottawa's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. Castellique's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the defender. And that one's stopped. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. In the final moments of this period, the next one could be a big one as we are tied. The Senators win the draw here in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Sidesteps the check. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Slides it across. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
How good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift's critically important.
Ottawa's won the draw in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Ottawa's crossed the line and on the attack. Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Ottawa had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, they didn't possess the puck. They've had a lot of turnovers, and as a result, their opponent has a lead.
Espero's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles the pass. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Cutting to the slot. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Ottawa's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
And he takes the dish. The Bruins take it along the wall. Off the one-timer. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Great reach from the poke check by Lindholm. From the left wing, takes the feed. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Omar. Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Cousins. And a great save. The Bruins work it through center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Saka. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed, moving in. Quick pass to Lowry. And now it's grabbed by Saka. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Senators ready to go on the attack. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hat.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Bruins now lead by 2. Here's a chance. Oh, that one off the shaft of the stick to keep that one out.
Swayman's been bailed out by his team here. No question, James. I mean, he's...
Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, looks like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his After a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
The Senators win it. Hammers one. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Bruins are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. And he passes it up ahead to Lindholm. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Here's a race for the loose puck. With possession along the wall. Stones him in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Here's a short pass to Chanot. Boston's got it in their own zone. Dropped him. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Handles the pass at center. Boston's killed the penalty.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Ottawa's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. Musa Tasaka shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Let's move to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Boston's got possession of the puck. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Bruins have it now. Moves the puck over to Husnutinov. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now he angles it across to Cousins. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is cut up. They dropped the puck on period number 3, and if this is anything like the first 2 periods, buckle up. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Boston's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you love this type of game.
The Senators gain control of the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Picks it off in the offensive end. And that's turned aside by Sweden. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Tries to the paint. Decides to think about it. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crunch. From the top of the offensive zone here. Todd saving a howitzer. Quick feed to Giroux. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Sets it out front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Great poke check on the reach. Handles the puck. Gregg's taking it from his own end. Tries
to the crease. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
Swayman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Here's a howitzer at the net. Shuts him down. Passes it over to Arvidsson. Here they come on the rush. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Sends it ahead to Matt-Paolo. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Hammers it on net. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Oh yeah, after that goal you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Senators make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Taken along the wall by Spence. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Passes it over. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Swayman
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Shot play resumes. Now over to Amadio. And that goes fly. The Bruins have it now.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll meet him on the bench.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Looks to set up at the point now. Sacrifices the body. Ottawa's got the puck. Sabat's lugging the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Slips a pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Gray's got the puck. Tees it up from the back end. And a quick save on that one. Boston's got it in their own zone. Can't keep a hold of it. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Geeky's keying the line and on the attack. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Under a minute to go in the third. Near the point. Lindholm's got it along the wing. Skates to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? 40 seconds left in the period. Slides it back to the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's poked away by Matt-Paolo. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Loses the coverage there. Let's get the call. The Bruins are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Taking a penalty at the end of the third period when it's a tie game is a tough one. If they want to get to OT, they're going to have to kill it off.
The Bruins win the draw. Boston's looking to break out. Minton's got it against the boards. And that's deflected. Omar's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Wild winning the opening draw. From singling it into the attacking area. Moves it to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Puts it just wide of the net.
A real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Picks it off. Look out. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Over the line they come. Slides by the check. With the stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Flash to the blue line. Can't get it to go. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And there's the whistle icing the call. Newhook's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Corey stick handling in his own zone. Toss to the front. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
As a true competitor save, just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Picked up along the boards by Zaka. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Grabs the puck at center. Here's a shot. Turns it aside. Moves it quickly over to Doc. Across the line from center. Doc's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's get the call here. The Bruins are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Boston's got possession while undermanned. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Tap dances around the check. Denies him!
Swayman's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Boston's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And that pass goes off a stick. Moves the puck. Corrali's got it in the offensive zone. Slips by the check. Quick pass to Aspero. Tiptoes around the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
Zadorov's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Boston's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
The Canadians played along the wing. Here's a short pass to Sheppard. He was totally locked in on that play. Just applying the squeeze here on the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Boston's got it along the wall. Moves it in front. Great defensive hits-up play to pick it off. Here's a shot. Absolutely no fear
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Across the line, down the left wall. Moves by the check. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Some nice footwork here across the line. Turns him away. Oh, he misfires on that. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Moves it to Shekai. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Takes the feed at the back end. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Lindholm's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, the PK unit is going to jump the boards here, James. They got to do a stellar job. They want to reset momentum late in the frame. This is a close one. They want to make sure they can take care of business here.
Takes himself free. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back to you in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The Canadians go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Coming to the front of the net. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Right in the low slot. Turns it aside with the glove. And that's poked away by Suzuki. Backhander in front. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Swayman.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Slides it across. Quick feed to McAvoy. That's blocked. Walks the line here. Stops up from the point. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slavkovsky's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! We're playing the special and special teams. It's a power play time.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
The Canadians lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Sackers won the draw at center. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Sends a pass over. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it quickly over to Hudson. Boston's got the puck. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Broken up with a stick. Tessier's got the puck in his own zone. To the front. Fires it on net. Turns it away.
The goaltender spends so much time doing crafting exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Pokes it away in his own end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Takes the puck at the point. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass to Minton. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends the pass over. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Bruins, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
And a great save! Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Strubal's got it in the defensive end. Scooped up by Duck. Handles it along the blue line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Moves it over to Evans. Here they are on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Right on the doorstep. Here's a chance. And that's blocked in traffic. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Habs have it against the wall. What a steal in his own end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Cooley. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Dishes it off. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Gains the zone on the left wing. On the attack along the boards. Puck grabbed by Pasternak. Back to the point it goes. Lindholm's got control of the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. In close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sweden. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from? There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Montreal's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Grabbed along the board by Geeky. Slides it across. Grabs control of it at the point. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Taken by Matheson. Takes it and looks ahead. Boston's got the puck now. Moves it to Kiki. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the poke check. And that goes wide.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime-time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Takes the feed at the point. Quick feed to Hudson. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to make big-time hit against the wall there.
That was a tough one, man. That was thunderous, and it even broke a pane of glass. There's going to be a stoppage in play here. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Canadians have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Feeds it over. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Now we're back to evens, James. They really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Bruins carry it along the wall. Takes it in front. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And he takes the feed. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick. Quick pass over to Cooley. Avoids the defender. Point blank stop by Sweden.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Oh, the miss. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Shekai. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Pass back to the point. The Bruins take it along the wall.
Moves it quickly over to Husnutinov. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Hudson's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
The Canadians win the draw. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And he takes the feed. Feeds the puck over. Great positioning in the defensive end. Moves it to Kapanen. Sidesteps the check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman. Quick pass to Costello. Oh, and here's the pass. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Swayman's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Here's a short pass to Aspero. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a play! Boston's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
And he'll opt to play the puck here.
Swayman doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Tosses it on to Anderson. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck picked up by Geekie. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, what a save in front.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it to Cooley. A little back and forth. Montreal's on the attack. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. Lorai's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the pass. They've got numbers. The Bruins have the puck in the corner. Bonsoir tout le monde. Welcome to Montreal, hockey's holy ground. We're here for EA Sports and Les Habitants ready to roll. The Senators have won the draw and we are now underway. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Slavkovsky's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes a shot. Big stop right there.
Whether you're goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Ottawa's got possession at center. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Quick pass to Giroux. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Ottawa's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Come through center and into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick pass to Hudson. Dishes it off. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. Puck exits the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. Cousins plays it now. Takes the feed. Shot! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, that's a huge stop by Olmark.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Scooped up along the wall by Struble. And he slides it quickly to Doc. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Passes it over! And that slides right out to center ice. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Senators have taken a 1-0 lead. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And now it's grabbed by Fogle. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Habs look to start the transition game. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Senators gain control of the puck. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Makes some space. Hammers a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here we go, one-man rush. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. From center they get into the attacking area. Hammers it on net. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly.
Hallmark's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Tkachuk. Chance in front. Tremendous stop by Jones. Slides the puck over. Reaches out and uses the stick. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Montreal's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Ottawa's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny the there. Takes the shot. Blocked in traffic. Angus it over to Suzuki. Matheson's carrying it ahead. Slides it across. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Scores him on the one-timer. And loses possession after a solid hit. Shakes off the coverage. The Habs played along the boards. Takes the shot. Oh! How did he get a piece of that to make the save?
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Strong defensive effort. Takes that pass back at the point. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Unleashes a rocket! Misses wide. The Senators gain possession. Denied by the goaltender. Takes it to center. Takes it to the net. Right in front. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
Allmark's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Here's a blast. And that's blocked. Now a quick pass to Spence. And that goes wide of everything. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Fires it. Misses the net.
Well, and he had all kinds of time, James, and sometimes we have too much time, you can overthink it. And I think it's a product of that.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it over to Amadio. With possession along the wall.
Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps in two.
Crazy. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Right up the gut. Here they go.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Quick feed to Crotty. Here's a blast. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And that's intercepted by Anderson. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, up the outside of the frame.
Montreal's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Coughs out possession of the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him with a save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Newhook. Tries it to the crease. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Carries it across the line. Here's a chance. Makes a save.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice.
Scores! The captain comes through. Ottawa's built up a sizable lead now, up 3-0 here late in the second.
Well, they've shown a ton of energy, chemistry, and synergy amongst their lineup here, James. Every time the coach sends someone out there, they're finding a way to capitalize or get a shot through to the net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Ottawa's It's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Tkachuk's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
And he dodges a poke check there. Slides by the check. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the chipping call. And
The post had the 10 feet, but not the bar.
yeah, sometimes it's just too much fine-tuning and not keeping it simple, and it's a game of inches, and he misses wide.
Slavkovsky's taking it from his own end. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And that goes off a player in front. Tkachuk's gaining momentum. Avoids the poke check. Quick snap. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. To the low slot. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Sends it over to Texier. Look out, here they come on the attack. Montreal's playing it from the side. Booming shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play.
Jones doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Montreal still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Shot! Right on the doorstep. Over the line they come. Oh, my! Denies them in close.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quick feed down low. And it's a quick pass to Dobson. And that's just out of reach. Cutting to the slot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Here in the back half of this period, Ottawa's got a 3-1 lead. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Zetterlund. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Ottawa's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Chabot's got the puck. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Struvel's lugging the puck.
The Canadians weren't ready to go right from puck drop, and because of that, they got behind the 8th ball, and they weren't able to claw themselves back into it. It's a lackluster performance, and they deserve what they've gotten.
Big time stop there.
Allmark's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They got
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
On the struck, and we are back underway. With the blast! Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Moves it quickly over to Struble. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Montreal's got
steps inside. And he takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Senators have it now. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Throws one up to Caulfield. Unable to reach that one. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Allmark's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Caulfield's got it along the wing. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Picked up along the wall by Sanderson. Pass across to Fogle. Quick pass to Zetterlund. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst.
A chance right in front. Scores! And they add another here, but is there enough time or enough runway left?
Well, it's looking pretty bleak, isn't it, James? It might be a little bit too late.
The Senators win the faceoff at center. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Puck is Senators are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Puck grabbed by Pasternak. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Ottawa's looking to break out. Uses the pistol. And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Ottawa's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini games with within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area. And when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W. Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit. Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of the game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Boston's got it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Saka.
Pass out front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Omark's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that and makes a nice cover.
Receives the pass. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Here he is, they're close. Great stop by Swayman.
Taken by Ellis. Puck picked up by Lindholm. The Senators have it now.
Oh, comes up with a kick save.
Lohrei stick handling in his own zone. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Saka. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And the extended stick ends that one.
Rips it. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one.
From the right side, moves it up ahead. Castelli's got it against the boards. The Bruins will play it from the corner. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Boston's got it along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Poked away. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Patterson.
Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Dishes it to Chanot. And that's off a stick. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. Makes his presence known on the ice.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Slides it back to the blue line.
Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Fires it on net.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Stützle's going to have to find his footing after that last hit here, James. I think he was injured on the play. I mean, he took a massive hit, and he just seemed to take it the wrong way.
Ottawa's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. The Senators win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that carries off one of his teammates in front.
Scores! And he puts home his own rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores his goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play.
The Senators are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and, of course, finishing.
The Bruins scooping up along the boards. McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. Shot! Big-time stop!
Swayman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
That's not going to fool him.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Bruins play it along the wing. Blocked in front. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Amadio. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, what a move! Quick stop by Swayman.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. power you can see in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already. Scores! It's in the back of the net!
Well, this is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
Lindholm's won the draw. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Giroux's got the puck in his own zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. The Senators continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Lindholm's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Toss up the puck after that hit. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Oh, look at this. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Senators take control of the faceoff. Got the puck against the half wall. Cuts to the point. Scores! Wow! Hopping Bruce on the top there.
What a snap, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
And they win that draw at center. And now it's grabbed by Loride. Picked up along the boards by Pasternak. The Senators have it against the wall. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Giroux. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Here he goes on the penalty shot. Makes the save on the penalty shot.
Well, and this is huge. This gives momentum to your team at a critical juncture. Just making yourself as big as possible. He tracks it perfectly and makes the save.
Saka's won it off the faceoff. Into the offensive end now. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick feed to Lindholm. The Bruins slide the puck near the point. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Passes it to Giroux. The Senators will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And that's poked away. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Bruins have been handed 2 for interference.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Ottawa's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And he stands tall and goal. Handles the pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it.
Zadorov's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Boston's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Tries to feed it over to McAvoy. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Makes the move in front. Textbook stop by Omar. And he takes the dish. To his teammate. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Minton's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Senators have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Boston's taking possession in their own end. The Bruins PK unit delivers in a big way.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Batherson's going to play it against the half wall. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Bruins take possession of the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Lowry. Takes the feed. Tries to get the puck over to Arvidsson. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Works it across to Cousins. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Nuttin-Pelov's got the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the officials say. Lowry's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Boston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. Boston's got possession while undermanned. A short-handed breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Back to the blue line. Check throws around the poke check. The Bruins gain possession of the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Boston's on the attack. Good defensive stop with the poke check.
Lowry's almost out of the box.
Stops him cold. Boston's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
A really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Keeps moving the puck through his own zone. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Moves it over to Giroux. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! And that's intercepted by Giroux. Flips it up the net. Denies him! Loses control of the puck. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. The Senators gain possession. McAvoy's got the puck along the wing.
Giroux stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Great poise here as he gets it back. Sanderson's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! Slides into Kiki. Cuts to the front. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Shakes off the coverage. Quick pass to Spence. Denies him in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Bruins have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Just slide. Puck grabbed by Middlestat. Passes on over to Saka. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Intercepted at center by Lindholm. Takes it to the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Feeds it down low. And he gets in front of that. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Made that stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Handles the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Boston's got the puck in the corner. The Senators look to start the transition game. Puts it on net. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needs to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Senators ready to go on the attack. Shuts them down.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Trying to exit the defensive zone. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Swayman's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Scooped up along the wall by Kuzmitinov. Jeannot's lugging the puck.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Picked up along the wall by Kuzmitinov. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Handles it along the blue line. Works the puck across the line. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Jeannot. Moves it to Kuzmitinov. On the attack along the boards. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Saka's taking it from his own end. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. The Senators get a hold of it. Breakaway! Oh, just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Puck picked up by Shabbat. Here they come on the attack. Slips by the check. Taken by Zadorov.